So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
Grab behind the line. It's the Spartans. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was able... and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. To the ground with the back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And stampeding through the defense. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Rutgers is currently ahead in this one. The folks in Piscataway have been in a frenzy all week, but they're in the birthplace of college football. This one is close. They're up by a field goal over Ohio. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide out in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give to the back. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
It's really frustrating when you get a guy in his spot. He's in the hole. He's there to do his job. And you can't get the guy on the ground. That's your job. Get him on the ground. You know, especially a guy that's not a huge back. You got to make that tackle. You can't make it easy on the offense when now they got a manageable situation.
That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back has it. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Quickly to the tight end. He breaks a tackle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. So now on comes the field goal unit. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one. A 47-yarder from the right hash. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
14, Eastern Michigan, 6.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here in the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Quickly complete. Bulls his way forward. Still running at the 40. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands.
Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Looking for daylight from inside his 20. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit them with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
He wants to throw it again. Gets rid of it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball through.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. He picks it up, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So, let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Oh, he dropped it! Ball was loose. Offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. A timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. And the Bobcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Texas State. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going. Want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Got it in the middle. It's Singleton. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught near the sideline. It's Westbrook. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Pocket starts to collapse. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
You know, in a 3rd and short like that, you just have to have great chemistry between the quarterback and his receiver. They just couldn't get on the same page. Now it sets up 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Going for it all. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Leaves it with the running back. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
Line is set on 3rd down.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop. Maybe get a little momentum.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. The give out of the gun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Sparks. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? Got it, looking for the first down. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you. So you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game. But when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down.
You got to feel good for this kid, too. He worked so hard this past offseason to put himself in position to be the starting running back, and he's got a lot of...
Touchdown, Texas State. And the stomping has commenced. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the 2nd half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach... The penalty. The kickoff team on the field, he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that... yards on the penalty. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down for this offense. Fast motion from the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Got room to work. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up. Get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Quickly out to the tight end. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to head into the end zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Eagles!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game one. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
31, Eastern Michigan, 13.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first three periods. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. They'll go to the ground. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the fourth quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up 4th.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Bobcats are on the move.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this, they'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They're still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. At the 35, he's loose. Oh, what a move! And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
Complete on third down. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Yeah, he was able to make one guy miss, but he had to make two in order to pick up that first down. It was a nice individual effort, just not enough.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Unloads to the wideout. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Going downfield for the big play. Makes the grab on the right. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bobcats. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And man, the offense has the lead, has the football. All you got to do is run the clock out, maybe be conservative, run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them pay.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a close game. They're up by 7 over UNLV. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Line getting set on second down. They'll run play action. Caught near the sticks. It's Westbrook. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. second receiver failed to hook up. They'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. And they got him for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Eagles!
And it took a minute, but the passing attack now on board. The first passing touchdown of the season. And it took to the second half, but I'll tell you what, this offense will find its rhythm. They'll grow. They'll get better throughout the season. And this is going to be a hard passing attack to stop.
At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone out, they've run it well, they've thrown it well, David. Really, so much this coaching staff can be happy about.
Yeah, and now it's about stat padding, right? Like you can just put up more numbers. You know this game's pretty good. Don't turn it over, don't make a mistake. But this game is well in hand.
Here on third down for this offense. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Sparks. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Bobcat. And the punishment has been extended.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. And the returner will be brought down. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
Now on first down from the 40. Looking to move it through the air. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. They've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical, they dominated.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone, picked off. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Dynasty Mode. I'm Reese. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use the latest EA Sports Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender. Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away, while lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is up to you. And now you'll choose where to start. Here, you'll choose to create a coach of your own or use an existing one. By creating a custom coach, you will be able to. Now it's time to choose your coach archetype. Your starting choices are motivator, recruiter, and tactician. What is the most important thing to you? Acquiring players, maximizing player development, or putting your team in the best position to succeed? Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Make sure to pay attention to the expectations of the role. These are based on real-life historical records of the school. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially have you looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
So yeah, just hit X. Or well, hold on. Hit circle. Let's go through depth chart before we get in the game. Go to team, I think it is. Yeah, we kind of want to see who we got, what we're dealing with. Oh, we got a decent quarterback. Braden Shager. 83 speed, 76. Dude, that guy.
Next year, fucking when this guy's gone.
Mika Alejandro. Dude, he's going to be sweet. And so in the off season, there's this one thing called training. Like when they come back, they all gain points from that. Like it's some sort of training camp thing, and everybody just goes up in points. So he'll definitely go up.
Yeah, I told you there's progression in this.
Well, yeah, but not really during the season.
Yeah.
Like that I've noticed. I mean, there probably is, but they don't like show you it like. I don't know. Like there is obviously, but I just haven't really paid attention to that yet. What's that guy's name? Nishigaya? Kawali, Nishigaya. Not gonna work here. Not gonna work here anymore.
Getting thin and offensive line.
What did our running back look like, by the way?
He's like 77 overall or something like that.
It'll be fun. Dude, just remember, like, every team looks like this, though. Like,
Yeah.
unless we're, like, your Ohio State or, like, Michigan or all them, you know, this is what, like, college teams look like. That's why I think this game's more fun. Because, dude, it makes it, like, it's like a challenge, dude. Like, you gotta, like, really play with some shitty-ass players. Like, my defense fucking sucked, dude. Like, I was in shootouts every week. Because my cornerbacks just didn't have the awareness and would just get blunt. Damn, he is. Logan Taylor. At least we got corners, dude. You'll be amazed at how quickly those guys fall off.
We don't have like really any sweet freshmen. We got a couple of decent sophomores that like, I mean, depending, you know, obviously I think they can lead your team anytime, right? They don't have to be a senior.
Well, dude, there's a thing where, yeah, they can transfer. Like, if they're not getting playing time, like if you ain't using
They
guys,
just leave the draft at any time too.
yeah, I guess they could. Yeah, you could. You got to watch out for that, too. And, dude, punting, I still don't know how to punt in this game, so we might be going for it on fourth down. Because my punter was punting like 30-yard punts. Oh, wait till you have to try and kick in this game, dude. They changed it. It's completely different. Damn, our punt. Oh, I was like, our punter's in.
He's a sweet kick returner.
Hell yeah. Dude, so we need to do the RPO a lot.
Is that like run pass option?
And it's going to be helpful.
Well, our quarterback, I don't think it's that fast.
Well, dude, so you're thinking of option, I think. So run pass option is, so there's going to be like two receivers that have routes, and then your running back has his, like, so you have a few seconds to, like, pretty much what I do is I pick one of the guys, I'll be like, all right, that guy, like whatever, the one receiver. You watch him, if nobody's guarding him, you quickly hit his thing and throw it to him. If not, you just give it to the running back and let him run it. So it's like, dude, it's sweet. You have like a couple options. And that's the only way I figured out how to play in this game where you can be competitive. Because if you try and bomb it downfield, dude, you're going to get fucking smoked. Like, the passing is different in this. Like, they changed up a lot of shit from Madden. Like, how you throw. We could turn it back if you don't like how the new, like, passing thing is in this. Like, there's a way to go use the old Madden way. But I kept the college way. I think it's kind of cool. And then last night I found out some shit. Like if you do like if you're trying to do a fly bomb real quick, you just tap the button. You don't hold it down. You'll see there's like a bar. It's like the Madden thing a little bit, but you don't want to go to this. There's like this gold thing at the end of your bar. If you hit that, that's gonna be like a gunning dart bomb type like thing. So you want to kind of like hit right before that. It's weird. You'll see. Like, yeah, this game's pretty sweet. Oh, right. Oh.
Yeah, we got a sophomore, so whatever we do with him.
Dude, 97 change in direction.
If we don't get anyone sweeter, you know what I'm saying? If he doesn't leave our team, he'll be pretty good by next season, probably. You know,
He'll be unreal.
like as a junior, like so we might be able to rely on him for a few seasons.
Out of Las Vegas, Cam Barfield. Yeah, maybe he's 5'7", he's small. He hides behind the lineman and just bolts out of there. I'm really good at running in this game too.
Well, probably going to need to lean on that because I have a feeling it might take me. There might be some growing pains.
Yeah, dude, you're definitely gonna notice that it's not like it's not fully like Madden, and I think that's cool. I like that they changed it.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go through our unis. Let's check.
We're favored to win.
You,
He's a 69 overall.
yeah, they suck. The FCS. Those are those teams I told you about. There's like 5 of them, and they're like
So
fake
they accept
teams.
or no?
Hit X, yeah, and then go to uniform. Dude, so that's weird. Why? Oh, because they don't have jerseys. I get it. Damn, so we only got one type of jersey, it looks like. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, well. You can always switch them up, like, because there's, like, multiple different things. Dude, if we do sweet here, we're going to get job offers to move to other schools, too. So if you wanted to, we could move, potentially. Like, dude, I had Florida offered me a job, and I was like, I'm going to wait, like, and see who else offers me a job the next week. And Florida pulled the job offer the next week. And, it was all these shitty teams that offered me a job the next year. So I was like, fuck that. I'm just going to stay here. Damn, isn't this the old Pro Bowl stadium? Dude, wait till we start filling this thing up. Good?
Probably not. Just like when we said fucking the auditor showed up in Southgate, he'd probably be at my watch today or tomorrow.
The astronauts have been
Man, that sucks.
waiting, and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. On the run from inside his own.
How about you?
He was looking for more running.
I feel like I didn't see my.
He stopped at the 23. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense will have the first possession of the game. And here comes their veteran leader. He has been through the battle, guys, and there are plenty of expectations this season.
Yeah, and there's
Hold up. Let me see something.
Menu
Just wanna
narration option is set to
change my color because it looks like we're both green. I don't see it anywhere. Whatever.
This guy's been around a long time, knows the systems, knows the players. Everybody's going to have to believe in him to be a big success.
Yeah, David, there's just no substance.
Afterburners coming.
Let's go.
And it is a chunk play, a huge.
Yeah, just wait. I'm gonna. This dude's not that fast, but I'm gonna do some shit.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They got to rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Makes his man miss.
Oh, that's why. That wasn't the right running back in the first play, I think. This isn't Barfield the guy that's supposed to be sweet?
Yeah, they got all kinds of different, like all
Got 6
different
on
guys.
1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4.
The depth chart, they have like different guys.
To the air, it's Shager. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
Nice.
Run out of bounds, but not before.
Power back, third down back.
Sticks for a 1st down. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Great move there.
Let's go! Touchdown! Rainbow fucking Warriors! Dude, this is the old Pro Bowl stadium, dude. Wait till we're sweet and we fill this thing. Like, see how empty it is?
Yeah.
Like, my whole first season, my stadium barely had anybody in it. Now, like, I just played my first game today, and my whole stadium's almost full now. So, like, if we play sweet, they'll start coming. Like, you know, next season, they'll take notice, and the fans will show up. Hawaii's going to be a dominant team.
Lining up to tack one more onto that.
So you want to hit it right in the middle.
And the PAT.
But, dude, if it's at an angle, don't ask me how to do it. Because I've used that arrow thing to aim in that direction and hit it perfectly, and it's still fucking, I don't know. And then punting, I don't know how to do punting either. I just literally have gone for it on 4th. Oh, shit.
The Astronauts offense will have its first possession of the game. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Goes to the option. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. They plow ahead with the run, but still more ground needed to pick up the 1st down. 3rd down coming. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Hit it.
And the Astronauts have enough for the 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
2nd down coming up. Here comes the option. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Cool. Way to like me not be the middle linebacker.
Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Yeah,
And they
dude.
knocked him down, but he got past the line.
Dude, you can keep playing. I gotta go to the
The
bathroom.
Astronauts are flying down the field.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play.
Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. The option look. Quarterback on the keeper. And he gets the 1st down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
This defense really is on their heels. They've been on the field now for a long time on this drive, and they're just getting pushed around at the point of attack up front like we saw on that last play.
Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver shows motion. On the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's made. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Pressure coming. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And the astronauts will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think right around the 15. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's going to fire deep. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Can't get him to the ground.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle in the open field.
And it goes through his
Dude, we're going to have to try those RPOs, man. I'm telling you, they're fucking gold. See, look at how shitty these punts are. It's fucking dumb, dude. Like, I have no idea how to punt this game.
Yeah, that was good. I mean, our punter's not good, but
he's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Now on the option. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Is it? It is.
Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. And
He got sacked.
And the quarterback goes down at the 17.
When you got 3rd and this long, everybody knows what's going on. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off. They know exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you live for. It's what you practice in the offseason for.
Shit.
I want sacks just like that.
And the punt team able
If you could go to favorites,
good field position to start
I should have a bunch of good plays in there.
They'll leave it with him. Nice move to keep running. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away.
Dude,
from
to
the
go
first
up,
down.
go down, stop right there. Go to the triangle one, hit that.
It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take
So
a
you
shot.
see that triangle guy?
Run the football.
So you want to, if there's nobody on him, just instantly throw that ball to him. Like if that middle linebacker or whatever up there doesn't come down to him instantly, throw it to him. If not, yeah, see, boom. And then I just take it off. And so if that guy drops, you just don't touch anything and let the running back take it, and then fucking the running back will do it. The RPOs are sweet, dude. And look at, like, there's different ones, too. Like, so I, like, these two over here, or, well, you did choose it, but, like, there's one where there's 2 guys blocking for me, so if you throw it to the receiver, then fucking he's gonna...
Looking for his man in the
Oh!
That one falls incomplete.
He's got 2 guys out there blocking for him, dude. It's sweet, man. You can get some fucking sweet yardage out of this place. That one right there, the square one's sweet, because that blue line, that's who you throw it to. And, dude, you can get some really good yardage on this one, because they never go after circle.
Right, the defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to.
Watch them. They don't never cover him.
Kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. You can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception.
That wide receiver screen's pretty sweet, too. I think it's 3rd and 14.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air. It's Shager. He'll take a deep shot here.
Wide open touchdown!
Into the end zone.
Hawaii!
Rainbow Warrior.
I think you love starting the year off.
These guys didn't even know there was a football program here. They came here for the beach.
Defense doing their job as well. This team
Dude, yeah, we need to make him fucking badass. Because isn't he like a something like that?
That good, but he's like one of our best players we've seen yet.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin,
Wait till you have to kick a normal
Different emotions inside the
and you're at an angle. I still haven't figured it out yet.
SMU made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit win on the road. And a win like
Dude,
this.
so I sat the quarterback in the game before you got here. He fumbled it. And when my guy got up, he like froze and went boom. So the quarterback picked it back up, and I had 2 other linemen.
Just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on
They
everything.
ran at the quarterback, they hit him, he fumbled it again, and then we recovered it. It was sweet. I had 2 forced fumbles on one fucking play.
That's the extension of the run game. Well, that's the play. That's the extension of. It's the toss. And when he gets outside, watch out. He can dial up.
Yeah, you ain't getting that shit.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing a couple on that last play.
Dude, but it's crazy how fast they'll break a big play in this. Hit up on the D-pad.
Man, I gotta understand option football. I gotta play my responsibility. Make
See, I don't know who I am. They need to be able to change the colors of these fucking...
patient, getting to the quarterback,
Okay.
making the big tackles.
If
I
they
think
can
they're just like
convert
right on
that,
the
that
inside, but because they have that
really
green, like whatever on the outside, it makes it look
Setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit.
Come on.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that up to touchdown.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. They've been up and down the field.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum.
Yeah, it's college, man. You got to go for the big
DB
plays.
does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Trying play action. Looking down the middle. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, they're leading by 2 possessions offensively, and that could have been a game-changing play right there. That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He's very lucky that was not intercepted.
Bless you.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Whoa, what was that?
The punt team sends it the other way.
How'd you get that bar to fill up the arrow? What? Oh, you pulled it.
Be having a do-over.
So that's probably how you fucking long punt it then. Huh. I never even thought about that. I think I just tapped the button, you know.
They will take the penalty.
Damn, we got the ball back?
Yeah, how the fuck?
They must have had roughing the kicker. That happens a lot in this. Dude, they got an unsportsmanlike penalty, the defense, because they hit my guy out of bounds once.
Fires to the right.
Wide open! Oh!
And this is
Those fucking Hawaiians.
pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Dude, that was a
After
fucking
the
touchdown.
incompletion, it's 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. Unloads it left. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
That's an example of the offensive coordinator trying to be aggressive and trying to take a shot. Now, the offense isn't able to click on that.
Isn't it at the top in Madden?
It's important they continue to dial up these big plays. You want to stay aggressive, and you want to keep testing this second.
Looking left. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh, yeah. Get that on.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught.
So remember, in college, the every time you get a first down, the clock stops because they have to redo the change, and once they do that, then the clock starts again.
They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot.
What a play! Yeah, and if they hit you, your knees touch, you're down instantly in college. So if you dive for a pass, you're down. You can't get up and keep running.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the
That took me a second to I was like, dude, why the fuck does it keep calling me dead?
That's a tough hombre.
Into the end zone.
Ooh.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Good thing Matt Tamarack sucks.
You got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Jesus.
And he threw that one up for grabs and in traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
Man, you know, you always look back in games at single plays that turn the tide. And with this defense now trailing by 2 possessions, if they could have just caught the ball and gotten that pick, that potentially changes everything in this game. That was a missed opportunity.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the execution.
Well, you figured something out.
Good, easy call for the ref. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Damn, dude, that's a game changer. I don't have to go for it on 4th down anymore. I can finally start kicking field goals and shit.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The quick out.
Oh, I fucking completely missed him. God, dude.
On that one. A huge pickup on that play. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop it.
They will do this a lot, too. They like to run the fucking, no huddle. Where's my fucking guy at? Why can't I be somebody other than the cornerback?
Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, just keeps firing.
Oh!
There, it's incomplete.
That was bullshit. It, like, locked me into a player.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. He's looking to pass.
Give me that.
Fires into traffic. Intercepted.
Just like they do
On the return.
in San Antonio.
And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception.
Touchdown, Hawaii.
Look, I know it's only the
They're just dismantling the FCS East.
between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happen at your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away.
It gets crazy that they don't even explain that to you. Like, hey, here's how the new kicking works. They just throw you in there. You'll figure it out. Dude, I would have never thought to hold X.
Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's O'Neal. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the tight end.
That's all she wrote.
Run through one tackle.
It's the Rainbow Warriors.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our half.
Which has nothing to do with homosexualism. These are a straight men playing football.
And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that.
Coach Don Johnson said he almost didn't come to this job. He thought it was a joke for some gay strip club, the Rainbow Warriors. He thought it was some coalition. Yeah, the halftime report's kind of cool.
Showed like the hot player, I guess, the defensive player.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I was literally about to say exactly everything you just said. I was like, yeah, they'll show you like the. And I was like, wait, that's what you just said. Dude, that's gonna be sweet when we fucking fill this bitch up, man. This is a fucking NFL-sized stadium. That sucks. They just bailed on the fucking Pro Bowl arena.
They keep it on the ground to open the 3rd.
They should just still have it here. It's weird they don't.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. On the option. Picks up the 1st down, still moving.
They got murdered.
Find the 1st down marker and move the change for this offense. Setting up for a 1st and 10.
Vinny, you don't have to go out every 5 seconds. I know why you want to go out, and I'm not about to just deal with that. Fumble! Hawaii recovers!
Running backs pride themselves on
You'll be okay. Yeah, you will. I know.
It'll be interesting to see what the coach
Life
decided to do with
sucks.
this
I know.
guy after he fumbled that last one.
You'll be okay.
Hawaii has it back as they send the
Life
offense
goes
over
on.
the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding
Gets
out
outruns them.
Playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here?
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Damn, I should have went outside on that. Could have probably juked past the one guy, then maybe juked back in. That could have been kind of sweet, actually.
First down. To the air, it's Shager. Scrambling away.
Oh, Jesus.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take.
Dude, if we, like, are whooping their ass, you should put that other guy in at quarterback in the fourth quarter. The red-shirted freshman or whatever.
Yeah.
But get him some yards, that'd be kind of sweet. Groom him.
Send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight.
Now that all makes sense, dude. I'm like, dude, why the fuck isn't it going like where I want it to? Everything makes sense now. Man, that fucking is going to change this whole season for me.
All of a sudden, their kicker.
Yeah.
He got burned.
And he's coming out of the end zone.
Dude, I should have thrown
That
the ball.
gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. First down here for the offense. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
Jarvis May.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Run it with the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback.
These guys can't do dick.
The astronauts will punt this one away.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
One of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third
Hawaii
down?
did a hawk up before the game.
From keeping drives alive. Right there, tackling the catch. You gave him a complete
Center field.
You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and stuff.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be
Dude, this
happy
play's
about
pretty sweet.
for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about
And it looks like it's going to be sweet. Yeah.
And then exploit.
Yeah, you got to be quick on that one. But, yeah, it's, I feel like works fairly often since I've used it. I've had like a couple times where it got blown up, but wide open touchdown. These guys are just dismantling the astronauts.
Everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love
the action.
These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's low. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The offense set for a first down play. He'll ride his man on the option.
Dude, that's bullshit.
And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room.
New York.
Good thing as he gets it to the 23. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Off play action.
Dude, what the fuck, man? My own guy was like locking me up.
After throwing it behind his man. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On the option, they bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
The defense really gets it. They understand what's going on. The quarterback is a threat to run the football. I have to understand that. It changes the way I play defense. Am I going to have more speed on the field? Whatever I do, I got to make sure I do what they did right there. Focus on the QB, lock in, and make sure he doesn't beat me.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Nice move to keep moving. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
The
First
Rainbow
down.
Warriors will move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that
Motherfucker
last
stepped
play.
on my
We'll take a
eye.
break to check him out.
Fucking Rainbow Warriors.
Have it with a 1st and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They think there's room to run to the right here. Crosses the 30. He's got away. He's up
Yeah,
to
dude.
94
They
yards.
broke that one guy's ankles at the end. Man, that was fucked up.
Ground game, and man, have they started the season right.
Told you, man. Because they're not that good, so I can fucking really break motherfuckers' ankles and do it the way we run.
Might as well give it to him again. Good pick
Like,
up
I
on
just
that
got to
one.
use the same thing. Like, don't hold turbo, kind of cut on them a little bit. You can easily juke these guys out in this game.
Coming and creating just a little bit of a hole.
Dude,
for the running
slot's
back
gonna be
slowly
wide
get some
open.
positive yards.
Wide
They
receiver
never
out
cover
comes
the
in
guys on these, like, that I've noticed.
Power football with the run. They knocking down
Crazy.
after
You
the
saw
pickup.
next back.
Ball is at the
And I was
9
waiting to
yard
look
line.
over there. I was getting ready to
Yeah.
throw.
You gotta, dude, it's fucked me up. Like,
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Touchdown Warrior!
God, everybody's scoring. Is Hawaii for real?
That's now 2 on the game. This
We'll see in a couple weeks when they go to UCLA.
being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up for P18. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
Dude, did you see that picture I sent that fucking from
He'll
Raw?
bring it out. It's low.
Yeah.
The guy looked like Harold.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15.
I'm like, dude, if Harold was fat, that's you, man. Like, dude, that guy was just like a big ass Harold. So
They'll
funny.
run the option.
Oh,
Nowhere to go on that run, and that brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. This has been a complete obliteration so far.
hell yeah, dude, let's keep it up.
We'll show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store?
Yeah, they're gonna
They start the
put 41 up in the fucking second or in the last 5 minutes of the game.
Oh, so close to picking off the tip drill.
Shelby.
He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. They're bringing heat. Fires to the big fella. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach.
They
And the
said, fuck
Astronauts
that.
Send out the punt unit.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead.
Dude,
It's the
playing
lead.
this
They're gonna
shit,
try
we'll
to
get to
tackle
know, like,
everybody
some of the
on
real
top.
players this
Offense is going to
season.
have to really
Yeah.
work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sideline. You got to throw first down. You got to keep
All the way to the 29, Nishiega. This kid is supposed to be electric.
Onto the field. This offense is really been
Yeah, you gotta be quick on this one.
Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep
I'm like, why am I going like a weird way? I was like, whatever, dude.
piling it on until they find an answer.
But yeah, so on that one, like if you're that receiver, you were doing like the right thing. So you go in between those blockers, dude, and then cut back out. Like that's how I score on it. Like, yeah, my bad. I didn't fucking get on the running back fast enough. But dude, that's a fun play, I think.
Wonder if the defense has been able to make some
Yeah, I used to
adjustments,
love
find
screens.
something
You can never
positive to
really
help
get
slow this guy down.
Looking for the end zone. And he was trying to play on this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that.
Run the
By
ball.
taking everything away, forcing the incompletion.
Do
Now
one
it's
of these
decision time. Fourth and
RPOs.
short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Just 2 yards.
They already have a comfortable lead up by
If I-
multiple
if I ever get
possessions,
one, I
but
want
they're
to
going
hand
to
it
go
off, or-
for it.
No, you
Slow it
just
down.
don't hit anything.
Unloads quickly.
Oh, fuck you
He's
guys.
not gonna get there.
Like the one rare time it doesn't work.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. Listen, stats
Oh, I
count.
thought he picked that.
Yeah. Our stats at the end of the season, we look up, we got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
No way!
How about that alert play from the defense to scoop it up?
Because he,
Drag him down.
well, is that like supposed to be a option and he threw it?
Coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from
What
the
happened here exactly? He caught it. Oh, he just fumbled it. He caught it,
That is just
and then he got laid out. I thought it was the quarterback who
drive, first and 10.
did one of those weird. Jesus, dude. He is
works his
fast.
way ever closer, all the way down to the 1 yard line.
Yeah, hopefully that's not our center because
Take a break to let him be checked out.
he was a 69 to begin with, man.
It's second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right.
Touchdown.
Down Rainbow Warriors. And the pummeling
Well,
has
it's probably going
started.
to be our best game of all season.
Oh, yeah.
Points and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to
Getting
do
the
to
years
pick up
is
that first down.
ridiculous.
After that last completion, it's second down.
I'll tell you, when you got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first
Man,
down.
if I'd hit triangle, I could pick that.
He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Wide receiver coming across in motion.
Those are your moves. Like how many you got left?
Finds a man by himself. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play in a sack.
One thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that
BPOP.
ball. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything.
Dude, this shit happens all the time. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. They always bust out these big ass plays, man. I can't stand that shit.
And the Astronauts trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Not on my watch, motherfucker.
The backfield, he'll lose a couple.
They'll probably go for it on fourth too, so.
The tackle nail-biting linebacker that just galvanizes
Damn.
and energizes your
Pinch the
entire
line.
team. I mean, the sideline even, David, they were going crazy after that hit.
Everybody goes nuts. And listen, when you have a linebacker that plays
He didn't get it.
downhill like that with bad intentions, that's usually a good starting point for a great defense.
It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. They'll look to throw on starting goal.
The fourth
He
down.
took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver
Damn,
the
they're gonna kick it.
And the field goal unit is on the field. And you'll have to be precise from the left hash in this short angle. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit
Is that better for you? You got
remains
your butt
huge.
scratched.
And you just sort of wonder if that's some kind of moral victory from the head coach. We are not going to get shut out in front of all these eyeballs. We're just going to put 3 points up on the board. As a player, I used to absolutely hate it if I was on the losing team because you're just trying to save face. I want to go down and try and score a touchdown. I know the chances aren't great, but let me go out there and compete.
Getting some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
It's okay.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And it took the defense a bit to get
That was a
handle
first down.
on it. A little slippery with all those juke moves. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Dude, if that guy would have blocked that guy, I was gone.
On third down, they move the chains. It's at the
Fawn.
37. And
Everybody's
he
getting
goes
some
first
time
down.
today.
Keep it on the ground.
Go the other way if you can.
They'll leave it with the lone back. Past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break.
A shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positives today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here in the game.
Oh, it breaks the sack. Oh, I tried to turn into him and jump back in.
Down there, but it's incomplete. Fourth quarter, huge lead. I'm not really sure why you need to take that kind of shot.
You don't.
Because we fucking can.
You can run the clock, you can run the football, you can make sure that you're playing it safe and conservative. Or
Deep shot for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. Not a
Oh shit! I completely forgot about the bottom.
Oh my God.
I was just so focused on lining the arrow. I just like, all right, I'm ready to go. God damn it!
What the hell was that?
Look at this! Barely went in.
He shanked it so bad.
Offense set on first.
That was
You gotta
awesome.
pay attention to everything.
That was awesome.
He's going to pass.
That's what they get for trying to put up more points in the fourth quarter.
His way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's York. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Facing a third down is short from the 26. Got his man downfield. Got a lot of running room. He's at the 20. I'm sorry, you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Hawaii, 48. Astronauts, 10.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to kick off.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
You see how I like kind of like steered him for behind?
I didn't know
By the
that.
coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense
I think that was you.
how they're able to go out, execute.
Sometimes I forget that I'm not that you have to actually be. Like, why wouldn't they put me as running back? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I mean, they got fire putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
that's it.
Down at the 32
Hawaii.
after a pickup of 5. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Both levels up. So advanced week. Is there anything?
Fans we get.
Top question.
So that, yeah, see those two dudes? They're thinking about leaving. Cynical and Jones. They're fine. They'll leave after the season, so I mean, they ain't leaving anytime soon. Yeah.
What?
Player.
That's national though. If you only have 5 tackles. We had a player.
Didn't you have sacks too though? I think they're just not showing it.
We had a guy with a pick six. How did that guy not get it?
I don't know.
That's true.
Camp Barfield, Player of the Week.
50 yards for a touchdown.
Damn, that's sweet. Any national player, hell yeah.
And Barfield for 3 TDs. 3 touchdowns.
Keep him on notice for Heisman.
Almost like a 15 can't get that. It's like a 15-yard.
Yeah, we're at UCLA this week. Dude, Georgia in this game, it's ridiculous how high they're rated. They're like at 98 pretty much. Like nobody's even close to them. Like at all, like in any of the fucking ratings. Like I think the second best team is like Ohio State. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. Damn. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit X on him. Go to recruiting. R1. Hit action. Yeah, and then send the house. Okay. Now hit X. Yeah, just hit X. And now hit L1. Alright, now you can hit circle again and go down. Damn, we're about to get this guy, Damian Martin. Michigan kind of wanted it too.
Yeah, we're on Fellow Sharks this now.
Was he the one guy?
Yeah, he's like the 4-star recruit.
Yeah, with 4.
Yeah.
You hit X on him. Go to recruiting, and we already sent that. We can't do anymore. You can only do 1. And we can't do a visit with him until he gets down to his final 5 schools. So we just gotta kind of hope, like, we can finagle something. Here, can I see? Where are we at? That's good.
Yeah.
My thing is, I kind of want to get rid of a few of them there, because take a shot at some of the bigger guys. Snag a couple of them away. And offensive line too. They're all we're going to fucking have the best offensive line. Yeah. Just can't do anything until next week. Right. Elshak, we were playing about that. The big guy. Elshak getting down. We're trying. We're gonna build us up a fucking tank here.
Yeah.
And you two boys are gonna anchor it. Damn, dude. So this, so yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that.
We only have 20 points. We only have 20 points. I don't think there's anything.
Well, but each thing costs 5 points, so that's 4 things. I'd go in there, click on him.
That one, or
Yeah, that's what we are, a motivator.
everything has a lock on it. Except
We can unlock them. It's going to cost points, though. So just work on motivator for right now. Hit X on that. And then I started that running back one. Just unlock all those. Just hold X. So your QB gets an off-season training boost. Fourth quarter will be hot and close games. So now our quarterback's going to be a lot better. And then maybe next time we'll work on offensive line and just build that. So then he's got a good offensive line.
That's everything that we have to do technically, right?
Yes. Yeah, we played week 0, so dude, we're gonna not go to their uniforms and there's see if they have an alternate. Do that one. Yeah, and then ours we can't really do shit. Yeah, so I haven't really faced a powerhouse team yet. So we're probably going to get our ass kicked, man. And the crowd's going to be a thing. Like, I haven't had to deal with this yet. I haven't played fucking... Damn, and it's a night game at the Rose Bowl Stadium, dude. Jesus. Holy shit, this is how you start a fucking season. And we get ball first, okay. Oh, no, we don't. We go on defense first, Jesus Christ. We're about to get smoked. Oh, let's see what Don Johnson's got. Ethan Garbers.
He's a point guard, too, so good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go.
Oh, he got me on that.
Everything is
Fumble!
And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
You know, fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong-shaped ball just can bounce any which way whatsoever. The offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. The Bruins want to pick up the tempo.
I don't think the quarterback made the right read on that play. I know they're asking a lot of this QB. He's got a lot to focus on with the pass game and all the different types of runs that they have in their playbook. But on that play there, that pre-snap look told me to hand it off.
To the air, it's Garbers. Unloads to the wideout.
And they stopped UCLA on the first drive.
And the Bruins hunt it away.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going.
Oh, shit.
Everybody in the back end expecting throw. That's how you force incompletions and force fourth down.
So Hawaii's offense will take the field.
Shaker, Logan Taylor, two of the big key players for this Rainbow Warrior team. I keep wanting to call them the Road Warriors. I probably will at some point. Oh, God, that stadium pulse. There we go.
The teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early.
Straighten it out. Let's go.
Got the first down. Looking for more. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down.
Dude, go to the square.
Gets it out quickly. Eight down after he makes the catch.
I love offenses, quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take a big shot down the field, too. But don't forget, it's easy to pick up 3rd and 5, and is when you start getting those long situations.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their own script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as this. This is beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It's like everything they're dialing up here.
Touchdown Hawaii! UCLA doesn't know what just hit them. It's the Rainbow Warriors. You want to quiet this crowd down? That's how you do it. Nick Senecal. Shaker.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring run. And they finished it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any increase in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive yesterday.
They're going to go no huddle here.
Obviously, this is become a really more physical team. If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense to this point.
Finds a little bit of space, gets free to the 22. The Bruins want to move quickly.
Dude, why won't it let me choose my guy?
Back to throw.
It's Gardner.
He's on target. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs.
Boy, it won't let me do any free pass.
Distances there on that third down. It was one
Oh, I know why. They had player lock on for some reason.
Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Bruins are marching down the field. You think about the long list of great
UCLA running back. You know, Jackie Robinson was a UCLA running back. And Jackie also started safety with UCLA.
UCLA! Set the hell with that!
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna probably be just a little beast. They're like, you guys got your touchdown. It's fucking over now. Well, yeah, we got the lead, so. And we get ball at half.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
There's a fucking.
We know this is the idea of this coaching staff wants for this team. They want to be the best team on the field.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
Oh man, there's some big hate going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Looking to pass, it's
Shager. Fires it down the seat.
He caught it! What a play!
And they'll finally bring him down and brings us off.
Shaker!
That's what's
so scary about this offense. They've got guys who can change the game in one single play. And you saw that they have too much speed on the perimeter to take that exclusive play. The acceleration is going to make its way to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the tailback. He
quite get there, but boy, having that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and a array of possibilities here. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down.
First down!
Inside the 40 and the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's the offense.
So why?
looking to go up top for first down. Let's go, man.
Oh, God!
He wants us to try to get you down.
Why you ain't playing?
We play one. We're starting all tied up after the first period. Take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. And the Rainbow Warriors looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. From the gun, again, looking for one. Picked up maybe a yard down to 16. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw.
First down, come on. Dude, just run it to get that first down real quick.
My old coach says don't ever go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Or it's going to be wide open, touchdown! Damn, I'll take that. I was like, whatever, we'll get that passing touchdown, that split. They're like, nah, dude, just score. God, it's the bookies have to be going wild right now as the underdogs take the lead. They were a negative 500, or right? Would that be it?
Well, that would have been like what UCLA.
Are they a plus 500 underdog? They were a plus 800 underdog in this game. They were literally given barely anything, and they are battling it out here with the Bruins. That motherfucker got me again on that. Fucking dick.
And the Bruins headed quickly to the line. Ooh, I like that option play. I'd keep running that too, because it's obvious the defense right now is really keying in on this running back. That was a big point of emphasis for that line. And it's opening up down at 2nd and 9.
Nothing! My God, what is going on here? Somebody might be getting fired after this game.
It's Garber.
Let's fucking go! This crowd doesn't know how to react. I should have juked away from him, not into him. Sarah, oh, Bumble! Oh, ran right into him.
Such a good job on the last drive. Everything in there, move the ball down the field, didn't make any mistakes, Jesse, and they need to get on this.
You're right. They have the defense on the field. Whatever student communication was going on that side.
The tight end broke free! Let's go! Tua Fua or something like that.
It'll be first down from the 49-yard line.
Go the other way.
One right.
See ya! Oh!
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Rainbow Warriors. He wants to throw. Fires to the lineout.
Oh, not picking, but picking up. I'm not the same.
Quarterback on the same page. That wasn't close.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 24. The give to the back. Able to make the stop at the game.
Okay, offense is trying to get this run game established. They obviously just break off on there,
but they're just trying to find the play.
No one on it! Touchdown! This crowd is dead silent again. It's no way. It's up by 2 touchdowns. What the fuck is going on?
This guy can't because his whole life savings on this game.
And his wife doesn't know it yet. Why are you crying?
Ready to call the point out. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Potter's in the studio. They just got a final score in a big 5 matchup. Texas A&M rolls to victory. Flexing the offensive muscle that almost reminded Sports of the same days of Johnny Oakland and Mike Evans.
A top 25 clash and an impressive showing that will be a huge confidence builder.
Yeah, I'm not buying their fucking trickery now. Whenever they hand it off, it goes the opposite way of the way they're handing it off, it seems like. So.
Has been one-sided. They hope the Beats have something to feel good about going into half. They'll run the screen.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete.
My God! Just like that!
Dude, it's crazy how fast like they can score in this game. Like it is just one play. Dude, I was up by like 3 touchdowns early in my season. The team came back and I won by a field goal.
They blocked it!
Let's go. This is why a lot of offensive coaches are okay going into halftime.
Hawaii!
Not being too aggressive, because when you try to make things happen, sometimes disaster strikes. And you just saw it.
Here he comes, inside his own 5.
There you go. You know what would be a sweet team to beat would be Oregon. Because they have like new jerseys like every fucking week. So like they probably have a million fucking alternate jerseys, so you could always just change your gear up in this.
Yeah, you did take that momentum in the second half. Listen, this offense practicing men for this exact situation.
UCLA trying to do something. Dude, we need to.
Dropping back, it's Shager. He lets it fly.
Yeah, I didn't.
And you see this work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop.
So thing like flat out the street too, it said like he started running, it said linebacker on his back, but the linebacker was right out. It's not.
The play action faces.
Yeah, they want to score.
Here's a
They could tie the game here. Whoa, look at that. That arrow's being pulled because of the crowd, dude. Or did you do that? Were you doing the arrow? You were making it go that? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, I thought the crowd noise was making it do that. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I saw that. I thought the pole was like also like part of the crowd noise. I was like, dude, man, dude, they're really fucking like trying to make this game intense.
Yeah, and I don't expect them to put together a drive like that. I would do more of the same to keep the pace.
Try and do like some zones, man. I feel like those always work in this game because the man-to-mans always get blown up.
catch in the middle of its tournament. The offense uses the timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
I feel like everybody sucks at man in this game. They probably suck at zone, too, though.
Yeah, second down pass play.
Oh, God, he went out of bounds. Dude, they're on the tie of the game.
So close to catching it inside.
They're like, we ain't losing to these motherfuckers.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes get a little bit longer to the ball, and it forces quarterbacks to hold the ball a bit longer. So this can be through throwing the ball to the goal.
They'll try to pass it in on third and goal.
Oh, let's go. And let's force them to a field goal. Get it, Derek. Get it, Derek. Get it, Derek.
With the distance of the angle could be a different story.
Let's go. I thought I had it.
Can't get that other guy almost not in there.
Dude, holy shit.
If I can get back there like almost every play like that, you're going to get some blocks.
Dude, imagine blocking it like at the end of the game. They're trying to win.
The best block of all time.
Yeah, to win the game.
By 1 point.
To win the fucking game.
It's like the best block of all time.
And it's fully paid on the return man, but they were flag on the play.
It haunts us in this game.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down.
So there's 32 seconds.
He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Got it. Who's that? Oh, they refuted it. They counted it still.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Comes out throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here.
Dude, try, because what, we got 3 timeouts. Do like, are you in favor to do that one in the middle? The RPO alert bubble. And then, if,
using the quick game. Step and go.
Dude, like, I get mad yards on these plays. Like, my one receiver got 2,000 yards on these RPOs. Like, you can take advantage of those, man. Like, you can seriously just fucking kill it with them.
It's Sager. Looking to take a shot.
He caught it! Touchdown! Holy shit! Holy shit! He got him! Oh my God! And they get ball back at half. They have the potential to go up by 3 touchdowns on UCLA.
Let's go, Kawhi.
Look at this! Ah!
I'm sick. God, making a mess.
Getting set for the point after. And it's no good. He missed the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Coming out with it, it's Gilmore. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And off to Jones. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he'll be ridden out of bounds, but not before a good pickup on that one.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
Content with what they have, the quarterback takes a knee. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Pasadena than you do? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
The Bruins will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too.
And more yards after contact. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Oh, what a move.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Back to pass, it's Shager. He finds his man. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
Well, you haven't seen a lot of incompletions from this guy now in his last 2 games out. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. As a head coach, you got to love the fact that your quarterback is dialed in.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense. Leaves it with the back.
Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Gets it out fast. Touchdown, Hawaii! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Miami opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's building and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bruins.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football. You know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find him, and they produce like this. You keep finding them.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, our defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Here comes the offense on second down. Pulls and fires complete. And the 45 on its way. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Oh, he left him grabbing. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
How about the difference a week makes for this QB? Last week, man, the completion percentage way down. Just wasn't consistent, wasn't in good rhythm. Right now, looks like he's in total control, and this offense is moving at a way better pace. Looks like a completely different team from last week.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nifty little dance step.
And they just kind of sneaked that one in there as a defensive guy, 3rd and 5+. I'm thinking pass. They were thinking pass, Palmer, and they slipped the run.
And it's so nice then to have this guy at running back too, right? Because you could throw it to him on 3rd down or hand it off, and he's got the vision and the athleticism to go pick up that first, keep the drive going.
And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
This crowd knows when to bring it. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got enough space. Touchdown, Hawaii. And they take it in for 6 more points.
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You got to love that.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. Here he comes with the return. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. UCLA will go back to work on offense. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got him downfield. Oh, look out, there he goes. Inside the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, UCLA. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Just a really nice throw. Really good touch towards the sideline on that corner route. And the receiver does a nice job catching the football and immediately getting up the field, getting in the end zone for the big touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the upright. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they could not have finished with more style. An 86-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll try the run. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
These running backs have all kinds of success. Now we're getting later in the game. We've got to make sure we get some stops, get the ball back to our offense.
Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. And the Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They cut into the deficit the last time they had it, forced the punt, and now they can really make this a game.
And you're right back in this thing. You're creating some momentum. You got the score. You got the stop. This offense, Jesse, has a chance now to make this an absolute barn burner of a ball game.
Yeah, it's one play at a time, though, right? You're not going to get it all back in one play. Just go out, do your job, execute, keep this thing going down the field. And if things go well, like David said, we've got a game.
Scanning the field, it's Garbers. Makes the grab. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Number 45, on to punt it away.
Now on the return. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Looking deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
UCLA will go back to work on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. And the Bruins in the hurry-up. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds the tight end.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackling.
Snagged in the middle. It's Sturdivant. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a
unleashes one deep. And it slipped through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, fires toward the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bruins! Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up, trying to confuse the QB. It's not working. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. A low line drive and not his best work. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Dropping back, it's Garbers. He looks that one in nicely. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Bruins want to crank the tempo.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what you just said, David. They can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Bruins have taken it inside the 20. The aerial assault continues. Got his man quickly. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and I love running the football down the red zone. You've got to be able to do it. And 1st down, obviously, is the right down to do it. But now, limits the options a little bit more.
Touchdown, UCLA! They look finished, but they're all the way back, and they have the lead.
Yeah, and a nice job job in the fourth quarter making plays and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Offense getting set for first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Shager. Fires to the wideout. And wings it incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
He wants a big play here late. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down.
What a fantastic job by the defense that time, forcing the incompletion. They've got the lead late, setting up 4th down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
Got a man in the middle. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute game.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game.
And it's caught inside the 25. And Wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down, now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. Trying to punch it in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Down in the final period in a tight game, and they will go for it on 4th and goal. Quickly complete. He's not going to get there. A big stop for this defense on 4th down. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. He'll try it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. I know this is disappointing, but plenty of teams have suffered early losses and come back to have great seasons. I mean, think of 1983 Miami, one of the great teams of all time. Blown out in the opener, won the national championship.
Well, some of us weren't alive. Everybody probably playing this game wasn't alive with that comment. But yeah, great example, Reese. But listen, your season isn't over. Things still down the road for you to look forward to, still improve on, can still have all of your dreams out in front of you. But, 83, Jesse, I know you were playing college football then, but share.
I think I had just learned how to walk. It's funny, guys, just like that 83 team, this team that lost here today, they are also very talented. They just got to take care fixing up and cleaning up some of these mistakes, but no doubt, lots to play for moving forward. Can't wait to see what happens next week.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Aloha. Welcome to paradise. Aiea, Hawaii, just outside of Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. A tremendous setting and a spectacular game that we have in store. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Sam Houston Bearcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Oh, he's going to take a chance. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Rainbow Warriors return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Off the RPO, complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Just need a few inches on this opening drive to pick up a first down. Makes his man miss. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming on.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Quick handoff. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be fourth down. The Rainbow Warriors will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Takes it on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So the Sam Houston Bearcats offense has the ball for the first time. Line gets set, first down. Here's the handoff. At midfield, he's got room. Open runway ahead. The 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Bearcats.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's coming out of the end zone. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy, making an accurate throw.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards.
Continues to fight for yards. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Rainbow Warriors have this offense rolling. To the ground with the back. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Back to pass, it's Shager. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding it's blitz, and not just that it's blitz, but knowing whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz. You've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and you add the answer to the test right there.
Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Yeah, great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the...
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the extra point was good. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They try to pop a run on the draw. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the single running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give from the gun. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Bearcats with the 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Bauer. Throws to the tight end. And they can't make the connection. The timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Gentry. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Hand off from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He'll keep it himself. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Sam Houston.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Using the quick game. Turns it on at midfield. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you've got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that game.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Makes a connection. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to surge it in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors!
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
Oh, and he hit it off the left upright. No good. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Nice run there on 1st down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4.
Well, he's been showing off his skill and athleticism all game long so far. He's got speed, he's got quickness, he can make people miss, he can break tackles, and with that run, he's now at 100 yards rushing in the game. This dude is a weapon.
And the Bearcats getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Looking downfield, it's Bauer. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense is all over the quarterback second down he goes. Things working pretty well for this defense, out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
He's got great speed. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes the offense on second down. Reads it, fires complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He makes a catch. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. The running back has it. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 4. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. It doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
Got his man quickly. Touchdown, Hawaii! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Bauer. He wants to go deep. He's got it on the right. Nothing but green ahead. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Bearcats. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is brought down, but there is a flag on the play.
Illegal block on the back. Return team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They'll start this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
When I'm an offensive coach, I'm going to take shots. I'm going to take those 50-50 balls, and most of the time I'm going to trust my wide receiver to come down with it. The defensive back said, no, sir.
It's caught, and it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
They'll run play action. Turns it loose deep. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Oh, he wants it all. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Makuba. He gets a block. Got a little room. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Sam Houston. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
Here's another ball is knocked free. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
And the Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the 2nd half. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. On the run, it's Bauer. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Bearcats are in the hurry-up. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The run to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his.
The expressway is wide open. He was loose and setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. The 8th play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. On the run, still looking. Touchdown, Bearcats! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On the move from inside is 5. And the returner is stopped. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
He's got his man. No, he got loose. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Well, the defense wasn't expecting that. They had a lot of guys back into coverage. That was 2nd and a lot of yards to go, and they got caught off guard. Not enough guys in the box to control that running back.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Man, you gotta love the extra effort. Laying out, you know you need the 1st down, Palmer, and he gives up his body.
And also having great awareness.
And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
After the touchdown, if they could get this 2, we'll have a tie ball game. Got his man on the right. He gets into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion ties the game. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Snags it quickly on the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck. That had to be a blown assignment. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready.
He's off to the races. Made a defender miss. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Yeah, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. Can't wait to see how this fourth quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wide out in motion. Grabs it in the middle. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address and do something different.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Florida Atlantic is trailing right now, and I know it may look bleak, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to FIU. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He leaves it with his back. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Looking to throw it again. That's caught. It's Phillips. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's Phillips. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27. And the Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Complete downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. And a big opportunity for this offense to tie the game up in the 4th with a touchdown. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Sam Houston.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
Extra point, anything but routine. It's good, and we're tied here in the 4th quarter. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Got enough for the 1st down. And after the explosive run, giving this offense a little bolt of energy, he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
That DB had a different story. He had something to say, coming up, making a physical tackle.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Fakes his man out. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. On 1st and 10 from the 38. Touch pass on the run. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
The give to the left side. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Quick release by the QB. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And as time is dwindling away in this one, the offense is set up. 1st and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Hawaii! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. To the air on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Dropping back, it's Bauer. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. The Bearcats come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Gets it out quickly. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Yeah, and just got enough of the football there by the defender, breaking on the football, getting his hand on it. He couldn't bat it down, but he got a fingertip on it, tipped that thing away from the receiver, made the big play, saving the touchdown.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bearcats.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do, so tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, trying to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Back to throw, it's Shager coming after it. And the pressure will get there. The sack, down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Listen, I know DBs don't catch the ball real well, but to be a defensive back, it's one of the hardest positions in football. You got to stay with these big, fast wide receivers and then try to go track the football and make a play. Great job making a play for his team there.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Looked like the offense had a chance for a big play there, but the running back just could not reel that ball in.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed over the middle. It's Phillips. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. With the line of scrimmage at the 37, that will leave them with a long 54-yard field goal attempt and a chance to win the game. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final seconds. That last field goal gave them a 3-point lead. Now to see if they can cover the kickoff and keep them out of field goal range. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Look at the clock, probably out of field goal range, David. Maybe time for one more shot.
Desperation time. You got to dial up what you practice, whether it's the throw, Jesse, and a bunch of laterals, or you're chucking this thing as far as you can throw it.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to just do something crazy to end up winning this game. But I'll tell you what, we've seen weird things happen in college football.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes, a program that has been built on flash, excitement, swagger, even once a goal turnover chain. But the fundamentals of this program, substance. We'll have plenty of substance and swagger from the Canes today. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Rainbow Warriors will kick it off to get us underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Miami's offense will get the first crack at it here. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
Quickly to the tight end. How about that elusiveness? He's got space. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. First and 10 coming up.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Everybody talks about DBs, and they talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Wants to throw. It's Ward. Quickly out to the tight end. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Canes look to keep this drive humming.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll go to the ground. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it on the run. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
Foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They're lining up to kick it off, and he ought to be able to knock this one anywhere he wants after that extra 15 yards with the roughing the kicker. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on it early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts, as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive, so it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Looking for a block. It's Restrepo. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Getting that push. They pick up a 4 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking for a man. It's Ward. Working that left side now. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Hurricanes will punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Oh, what a grab by the defense. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You know, you play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Rainbow Warriors send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's Restrepo. And they'll get it down after the return at the 27-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
To the air, it's Ward. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
And the Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be great unit defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a 3rd down like that is just a cut.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Try and play action. Pulls it in. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese, and speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Canes! Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Pulled and finds his man on the left. Oh, he gave him the dead leg. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Into the house. Touchdown, Hawaii. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Bowling Green may not be leaving town with a blowout victory, but they'll take the dub away from Perry Stadium every time. The Falcons have been racking up road wins since the Urban Meyer days, and they get another one today.
They'll turn to Martinez.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew.
Fires into traffic, picked off. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll throw it on first down. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors. A great catch and run for 6.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I'd have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? To the air, it's Ward. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Well, tip your hat to the defense getting that incompletion because that hasn't happened often for this guy. He completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue to mix things up, see if they can maybe confuse this QB?
Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Well, that is a nice move to get the ball out to the 36.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Quick strike complete. Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he breaks into the open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Red pass is complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
The RPO, it's complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can make something happen after the play and get 6.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Hurricane. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the extra point is good. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Back to throw, it's Shager. He's going to let it go. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
Great play by the defensive back, showing you his variety of skills. His ability to turn the hips, his speed running downfield, turning his head to locate the football and then swatting it away. You just can't do it better.
On third down, going up top. Complete to the right. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're bringing heat. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. And it's no good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in the shadows of South Beach.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Canes will kick it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive on? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Power football with the run. Past the sticks, and he may get more. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time, they attack the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and attack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Nice move to pick up yardage.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You've got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield till the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally moving forward.
Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Touchdown, Hawaii! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Texas had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some legends of the past there, Earl Campbell, Cedric Benson, and Colt McCoy, what a special victory. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. On the move, it's Ward. Using the quick game. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. On 1st down, here comes...
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Gets it out fast. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. And the Canes have their offense in high gear. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. He'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Martinez. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. Saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line.
He'll take a shot. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Handoff from the gun. Powers ahead, gets 4, he's down at the 10. They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. To the air, it's Shager. He's going for a big play downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Typically, at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk-aversive, but it is good field position. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Miami! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball.
And he puts through the extra point. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They'll snap it from the 18 on 2nd and 8. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th all tied up. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on fourth down.
And that's why you always want to be pursuing the football. QB scrambling, he rolls out to the right, but don't quit if you're on defense. Get somebody after the QB. They got to him, they hit him, and forced the incompletion.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
And this offense has done such a good job protecting their dude at quarterback, but the defense finally gets home. Listen, that's their third sack in 2 weeks. They got to do a better job applying pressure on the quarterback.
And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii. What a shift in momentum. What a big-time play. He just took matters into his own hands.
And what a mistake by the QB throwing the football. His receiver, obviously, they were on the same page at all. Where the defender steps in front, makes the big play. And then every kid's dream, right? You play defense, you create the turnover, and then you take it all the way to the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just trucks through it. Makes a move. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Running toward the tape. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. And this is the chance for this offense. A first and goal, 4th quarter, trying to tie the game up. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? On the move. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Cade! On to attempt the try. What an impressive individual display. What speed by this quarterback.
And this defense, they were scared to death of this guy. I mean, they knew they had their hands full trying to stop him. It's one thing to do it in practice and draw it up on a board. Everybody thinks they've got a shot, but until you get out on the field, until you feel this guy's speed, you realize right away that it's going to be a long game.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put it. I know that.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Got it, looking for the first down. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his way to that first down marker.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense understanding where the sticks were and forcing the 4th down.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Defense in press coverage. They'll leave it with him. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. This offense has a 2nd down play. To throw, it's Ward. Unloads to the wideout. That pass is incomplete.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though this team's going to be leaving here with an out.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Out of the gun to give to the back. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. From the gun, running back gets to give. He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Kansas stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Lawrence. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Quarterback checking the play. Scanning the field. It's Shager. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, and he gets downfield with a big catch. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. A deep throw as the clock winds down. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's 2nd down.
All right, well, the quarterback's showing you he is human after all. Finally throws an incompletion, and not just that, after a couple completions back-to-back-to-back, almost throws a pick.
Misfired on 1st down, back to the air on 2nd. And they're not on the same page there.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. Better get rid of this one quick.
Off the play fake. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And he's got it inside the 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and that's fine. Listen, it's go time, right? Now it's coming up on third down. You probably got 2 downs anyways. It's the fourth quarter. It's time for this QB to take charge.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. And this to tie us up in the final minute. And that is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. And now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point of the season to get this thing turned around? A lot of tough and real conversations are going to have to take place.
And this is when the coaches really make their money, right? How can I get my kids to focus when I know there's probably not a lot to play for down the road? So let's win every game. Let's win every battle. Let's spoil other people's seasons on the way out, even though our season didn't pan the way we wanted it to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to Snapdragon Stadium in San Diego, California, home to the Aztecs of San Diego State. Being in San Diego is never a bad thing, and it's even better when you have a matchup like this one. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West, as we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the San Diego State Aztecs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Aztecs will put total leather and we'll get started. On the move from inside is 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Hawaii's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The give to the tailback. Shakes off the defender. Makes a man miss. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play action game.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Leaves it with the back. Sweet cut there. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Shager. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Let's see what he can do with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the offense on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, we clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
From the gun, the ground game. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long. So that's a
running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, San Diego State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man's journey is stopped, but there is a flag on the play.
Return team.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. They'll try the run. Past the first down marker and still running. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
And the Rainbow Warriors will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Slings it. It's complete. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. A first down for the offense. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
Looking to throw, it's Shager. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Eighth play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Got his man quickly. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving them, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Not a chance. Missed it. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split them out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. Running to the left. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Got his man. Oh, look out. The 10. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Aztecs. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Running it to the right. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Quickly complete. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Rainbow Warriors are rolling down the field. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Shager. Gets it out quickly.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Wide open downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Good job in coverage defending their own end zone there, because you're trying to compress these windows and make it tough for the quarterback, and they were able to tip that one up in the air, and obviously it falls incomplete.
Quick strike complete.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved, get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the room.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They want to just keep throwing it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Timeout, Hawaii.
The Rainbow Warriors will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. 4th down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make a play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's 4th down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Duffy. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll immediately call timeout. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. He wants to throw. He's got an open man. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Got room on the return. At the 20. Touchdown, Hawaii. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay a...
Brings it down on the right side. And he's running in the open. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to throw, it's Duffy. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State. And these offenses are just putting up numbers.
They got so much speed at so many positions with spread football now in college. It's so hard to stop. Defenses are just trying to hold on, shut them down in the red zone, and not give up a touchdown.
And he tags on the extra point. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Going for the big play. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Yeah, and I like the shot, the aggressive play down the field. And we like throwing those jump balls up to my receiver because usually the receiver makes the play and makes the defender look bad. Nice job by the defender getting a hand on it, tipping that ball away from the wide receiver.
He's got it on the left. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like a terrific atmosphere there today in San Diego. These 2 defenses have really been up to the task so far, and it's hard to ignore how each of these 2 secondaries have impacted things. They've stayed true to their assignments, covering each receiver like a blanket. And you know what else they've done? They've wrapped up and tackled. And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Snapdragon Stadium.
And the Rainbow Warriors will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. Looking downfield, it's Duffy. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Running with power. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physical.
Off he goes! Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
And the Aztecs with the 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for it all. Touchdown Aztecs! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day. So it's been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate at throwing it. Guess what? This game is far from over.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. The give to the back. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. He now has 84 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Sweet feet on the move. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Got enough for the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
They'll run it. Nice move to stay on his feet.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
To the air, it's Shager. He looks that one in nicely. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. A new set of downs after the completion. They'll go back to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They'll try to pop the draw. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25.
And that was a nice second down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that run play.
Quick release on the RPO. Touchdown, Hawaii! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point was good. No incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way Michael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Running back searching for a hole. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. The Aztecs come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride Davis here. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Lining up to convert 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. And the Aztecs will call on their punt team. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
They're getting this guy lathered up. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want it, okay? I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
Well, on that one, they decide to attack the left outside on the ground, and you see the speed by the ball carrier there, Reese, picking up a huge chunk of yards.
Now, I can't imagine any reason they wouldn't just run that play again.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why not just go back to the well one more time?
They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit them with a big run, now they hit them with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
And this offense is so close they can almost taste taking a 4th quarter lead, but they don't want to leave. Touchdown, Warriors! They move on top here in the 4th. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Ripping through the defense. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be...
Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. He's at the 10. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, San Diego State.
It's so challenging to stop the middle of the field passes deep down. You stretch me in these zones. I got to run with you in man. It's always a good idea to run those deep posts. And you could tell they saw it all the way. Receiver, quarterback on same page. Gets the big touchdown.
Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Hawaii offense returns to the field, looking for a productive play on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're staring down the defense and this crowd on this huge 3rd and 4. Back to throw, it's Shager. Unloads to the wideout. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. slips through the line, and they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. They'll run play action. Right on target this time.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass. So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle or make a play on the ball.
The Aztecs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
He'll start this drive firing. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Using the quick game. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
The defense has to continue pursuing the football there. You saw the running back was able to make a guy miss before getting out of bounds and getting a big gain. You can't let up here in the 4th quarter, defense. We need better effort.
Unloads quickly. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back, it's Shager. Showing the arm strength to the left. And he makes the catch inside the 20. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
And the Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's got it on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Now the offense has its shot to keep this game from going into overtime. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. And the Aztecs will line up to punt it away. He's got great speed. Oh, what a move! What a play on that return, but will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Sends it downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Off play action. He rifles one deep to the left. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I gotta have a score. I'm not worried about downs. I'm going through my 2-minute script. We know what's coming. We practiced this all week. It's second down, incomplete pass, go to third down. If we need to go for it on fourth down, this offense just has to keep that high energy up and try to run these plays fast.
Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and you can save every second you have.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably. Maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
Looking for a gap. It's Hines. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. Looking for a man. It's Shager. He's got his man. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? The defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big-time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a positive way. Now, I can play action, opens the whole playbook.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
And that's a good, solid run there, Reese. And if you want to win in overtime, running the football is a good idea.
Showing that you're the more physical team in overtime can really be a breaking of their will. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on 3rd down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're good.
Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! They jump on top here in OT.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That is the score. Hawaii 42, San Diego State 35.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Tanner. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
1st and goal in overtime, and they have to answer with a touchdown.
Get set, get set.
Back to pass, it's Duffy. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Aztecs! They got the score now to see if they go for the win or the tie. They need this extra point to send it to double overtime. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. They'll start this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And this is sort of like a pinball machine. The numbers keep ticking up. He's closing in on 450 yards.
Yeah, Reese, and there's no defense for perfect throws, and that's what this guy's been delivering all game long. You know, the coverage hasn't always been awful, but this guy just finds a way to thread the needle.
42 Spider.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Touchdown, San Diego State! They strike first here in overtime.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
He's not going to make it stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
San Diego State 48, Hawaii 42.
Now on 1st down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Line getting set on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Nice move to keep moving. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Rainbow Warriors look to do some damage in the red zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know we only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So
Touchdown, Hawaii! They tied the game, and now they can win it with an extra point.
Man, what a great response by this offense, going down the field, scoring the touchdown. Now I gotta go for two. I know the new overtime rules, they changed this years ago. Jesse, you should work on this in practice. What's your go-to two-point play right here?
I'll tell you, after running the ball as well as they did on that last touchdown, I could see them doing it again. I think they've got confidence in the big fellas up front to get it done, find a way into the end zone, and be more physical.
Have to go for two here in the second overtime, and this one would win the game. It's complete to the right. They can't get it done on the two, and now they'll rely on the defense. And now it's all two-point conversion attempts from here on out. Trying to barge in. They're stopped on the two-point try, and we are still tied. After the stop, now a two-point try to win the game. Little touch pass to the receiver. They can't convert. That short yardage, condensed area, nobody got the two, and we play on. Let's do it again, guys, shall we? And we'll see just how far down the play sheet they have to go for this two-point try. Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try gets it done. So now they'll need to answer to keep this game alive. Got his man quickly. Clutch play and execution ties the game again, and we'll play another overtime.
That's the end of another overtime. And the game still tied.
They'll line up to go for two. Makes his connection. They are stopped on the two-point try, and now it'll be up to the defense. They broke serve, now a chance to win it with a two-point conversion. Looking to throw, it's Duffy. Throws to the wideout. They can't get it in. Neither team can get the two, and we'll play another overtime. Two-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Bennett. That's it. That's the ball game. The two-point try is a winner in OT. Now they'll have to respond with a two of their own. Trying to barge their way in. He's into the end zone. Two-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game.
That's the end of another overtime. With the game still tied.
Here comes the two-point try. It's complete to the left. They got it done. A great play call to give them the lead by 2.
Hawaii 54, San Diego State 52.
This will be the ball game. Make it and play on, miss it and lose. Trying to punch it in. They can't convert. A great stop by the defense and a game-winning one here in overtime. What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.